A new follower has connected with the Righteous Absolution.
MR First White YouTube is Doc. Welcome aboard. We just got ourselves started. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Not every day we begin with that. But hey, I go sleep on lap. Don't mind me. Huh? That's okay. No need to worry. If you need me as background noise, I have no problem with that. But welcome aboard. Let me just take care of my advertisements. Right, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and dealing with. Wait. But I'm glad to see you're here. Let me get myself ready, get myself steady. Just need to get ourselves the advert. Our usual, spring out to our usual folk.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first 2 numbers. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Oh. Where the heck is that? Oh. Oh, there we are. Oh yeah, we already got that. Anyway, let's get ourselves popping. There we go. There we go. I think we got everything set up. Hopefully by now, we should be getting the
Incoming transmission to the
signal.
Righteous Absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Well, hope everyone's doing well today. We got ourselves a new follower at the moment, but hey, we might as well do ourselves some fun here. But welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution, the top of the line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, and as you know, today is our day. We're going back to Super Robot Wars. Why? Why? Because we'll get so many enemies to beat. But to give a recap for those who tuned in last time, things have gotten pretty interesting so far. First off, it turns out that Raval is starting to stab people in the back, as they're realizing that the Windermerians are starting to be like the Wulgaroo and are not really doing any beneficial stuff. There also, it apparently seems that Nexus is making a deal with Giwaza to overthrow Pozadal. We also later found out more about the origin of this mysterious cataclysm 12,000 years ago. And judging by a familiar roar, I'm starting to suspect that it might be a familiar kaiju we're dealing with. Oh, and we also met, and of course, our good old friend, Raideen has gotten a power-up, and now we're dealing with more new things. Because we also found out that Hydes is still alive, even though now in the body of that giant animus beast. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and moving. Also found out, apparently, today is the release date of the new update for Conan Exiles. I never really played it, but I have it on my game, but I haven't really... Come on, here we are. I haven't played it, but not much, but mostly on single player, but it's pretty good. But anyway, now that we got some people here, we might as well do so. Hopefully the rest will show up when we get the chance. Not gonna complain or anything, but hey, we can wait. Anyway, come on. I know you can start. We just gotta wait. There we go. I like using my controller for this. It makes it feel a little better than the clicking clacking of the keyboard. Plus, it's not as noisy. Hold up. Oh yeah, and before we did, we found ourselves dealing with a malice spirit that is the result of none other than that's causing. So we stopped at that moment before we considered. So we're at a moment where we're dealing with the Mazans. So we're gonna have ourselves some food. Anyway, come on, be patient. Thank you. Move you out of the way here. That way I can get some pings. Pings again. There we go. But it's gonna be fun dealing with new monsters and all the other critters. All right, this takes a while because you know how PC games are. They have to wake up depending on the power, and if something's running juice on it, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. There we go. Now she's ready. All right, let's see. Yep. Come on. There we go. Load. There we go. This is what we were dealing with, the Mazans burning blood in-game. So let's deal with this. Come on. Here we are. Yep. So we saved here because we had to deal with that. So new threats are emerging since we're dealing with the Mazans. And we have to wait. Come on. Come on. I know you like to take a while. Here we are. So now let's see, we gotta select our ships. We'll take the Gran Garan with us, of course. Alright. Finalize. There we go. Confounded wise Neos! How could they use such base methods to ward off my curse? I thought subduing Valkyr would ensure a victory, but they've ruined everything! We got the Mazingers, so we might as well get Ark, Raideen, Combattler, Bilvine, you, Of course, we'll need you two for that. Botetsu Jig. Noir G, of course. Domon. Wing. Red. U. Jet Jaguar. U. Nah, we'll take the Town Burn. We need some Ginga Bishonen to deal with an undead loser. Wise Neos is deployed. Are you sure you're all right, Captain Novali? You have quite a few drinks. No need to worry. That was actually water. Besides, I drunk better when I drive. I'm the kind of man who can get drunk on water if he wants to. Then why drink booze at all? Highness, I thought you were dead. You forgot, I am the spectral general. All Lord Barra had to do was bring me back to channel the evil spirit that fills Midolo. Observe! So you have recovered your body as well? Yes! And now come forth, my army! For those who remember, he sacrificed his body to save basically the whole thing. Pride! Hey girl, I know you want attention. Is this what you want? Hold up, she wants pride, greed, envy, wrath, lust, gluttony, sloth. Humanity has a pretty good collection of deadly sins. My curse was able to affect you through your envy. And you should know that it's still in effect. You may be right. My body feels a bit sluggish. You'll never defeat my new body in your sorry state. Are you a moron? What? Alright, Mazin power. The light! It's photon power! It's beautiful! I feel stronger just looking at it. We should follow their example. That light is just like our song. The strong will of those who control the Mazins have become a beacon of light to guide us. That's the power of the Mazin Emperors. It doesn't matter how much stronger you think you are, Hydus. Returning to a physical body was the biggest mistake you could have made. What could be touched can be smashed. We're gonna grind your bones to dust, Hydus. You are cursed, Mazin Emperors! You were supposed to give up! By the way, we just upgraded Kaiser and Emperor. You're gonna be our test dummy. Tetsuya and Koji have knocked him down a few pegs. Listen, everybody, the curse of Hydus may still linger, but will not be defeated. Koji, Tetsuya, may the light of your Mazins guide us into battle. Sounds like we got a responsibility to shoulder, Kabuto. No sweat, we got this. Let's go, Tetsuya. The twin Mazin Emperors have an evil spirit to exercise. I'll make you eat those words! You don't get it, do you? You sealed your own fate the moment you started messing with the A-Advent. Once we're done with you, there won't be anything left to bring back. Of course, Makio Senshi. The Zero System. Seed Mode. There we go, come on. So Shin's up. Move into a sniper position here. I got an idea. Let's transform into Kamui. Oh, well, that'll work. One down. They provide support. Okay, God Bird attack. Okay, that's got a sting, so we're doing some pretty good damage, at least. Oh yeah, we got a new ability. Here we go. Might as well get that started. Hey girl, I know you want to take a look. Time to shoulder check this guy, but we need to wait till everyone gets close so we can deal some damage. Of course. Boom. Yep, he goes squish now. Oh. It's a Stoker! They're coming! And of course it's these guys again. The Andromeda Stellation. The Andromeda Stellation? You losers just show up whenever you want, huh? We don't have much time. We must push together before it's too late. Attacking while they're busy with the Infernal Alliance, that's cheap. Stay sharp. We saw them ignore each other when we were fighting in Dinosaur Empire territory. Guess they hate us a lot more than they hate each other. Warning, a machine is approaching. The combat area is approaching the combat area at high speed. The Black Shin Getter, again with the perfect timing. Looks like they're gonna help us fight. As usual, they're not answering our calls. All that matters now is they're on our side. All units work with the Black Shin Getter and repel the enemy. But seriously, who's buying that thing? So we got a new guy. Might as well. Cat just wants attention now. I don't mind while I petting her while she's... And of course, Schwartz Shine Spark. And that takes care of you. Well, that takes care of you. And what do we got here? Do we get to control this guy? Nope, we can't. Ah, Aerial Booster G. Oh well, let's see what this guy can do. Oh damn! He's gonna go full riding on someone. Oh! I didn't even know he even had wings. I knew he could fly, but damn. Oh, slams the booster. That's a great booster ref. Yeah, he's nuked. Oh, no dynamic kill. Damn. No, that was a waste. That was Emperor's Ace in the Hole. The Oriole Booster G. That was awesome. You have full control of Emperor, even at that speed. Impressive work, Tetsuya. Emperor represents my pride as a warrior. It has no equal. And of course, the Psycho Frame is activated. Come on, spirits. Oh yeah, forgot we could do that. Okay, XL. Let's transform to Takuma, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. We don't need that. I forgot we could do that. There we go. Children of Getter. Nope, we don't got much of that yet. Alright, we gotta think. I think what we'll do is we'll have... get the Ginga Bishon in to deal with this. We'll have split these. So Spirit, here we go. Excel. It only makes sense if we're fighting Go Nagai enemies to deal with this sitch. Ooh, bonus! Finally, he's got a S rank. We'll have the Gundams lend A. There we go. We're in an ad break. Alright. Okay, with that, we'll be right back after this. I'm gonna be able to take care of some bio stuff, so be right back. We'll be right back after this.
Yeah, go on, Teddy. Yep. She demands it. Sounds fine, thanks. Then we got the password to facility. So according to this, the password is 1234. That's the stupidest password I ever heard. It's the type of password an idiot would have on their luggage. You said double or nothing. It did say double or nothing, that's confirmed.
Alright, looks like commercial break is over. Oh, this is good. Hold up.
No! It can't be happening! That's impossible!
Yep, and also, and the sad part is, he's in that game too. Anyway, back to our usual combat efficiency. Yep, I'm on. Oh well, we'll see the damage. Nice. Get the Billvines here. We'll put JJ right here. Let's have our OG guy deal with this sitch. Deal with the Peanut Patrol. We don't want to be dealing with those little guys. Dead. Now, we should be fine. At least 2 Gundams to... Yeah, we'll bring the Raw Collium here. Move the Grand Garan here. And have our unit be our auxiliary support here. Alright, let's see the damage. Ooh. How about no? How about no? You're gonna get denied. Oh boy, yeah, they're really going ham on show. There we go, come on, break you. Let's break you. Oh, good. Yay, 68. Good lord, these guys really know how to mess around. Uh-oh. Kira's running out on juice. Yep, looks, as I said, these guys are really going nuts. Sheesh. All right, there we go. I know, girl, you want attention. You're lucky. Oh, is this a spot you wanted? Oh, you like that itch? You got, yeah, you got itchy, girl. We'll figure out. No worries. And, here we go. Tark is gonna do this. Alright, now that we got this out of the way, why don't we first... deal with the Peanut Patrol first. There we go. Oh, never mind. Like I want to do that yet. Alright, boss, you know what to do. Makes sense. Get her! I'll take you down quickly and put an end to your relentless growth. Talk is cheap, Tonico. And we're gonna live our lives to the fullest, and we're gonna beat the crap out of anyone who dares get in our way. This is horrifying. The threat of the Earthlings is skyrocketing. Huh. You don't give a care about that, don't you, girl? And that takes care of them. It's as we feared. The Earthlings are growing stronger. We must hurry. If we don't see something, well... What was he mumbling about? Forget him. I don't give a crap about what the Andromeda Stellation's up to. If the Dinosaur Empire plan works, we'll make them pay soon enough anyway. No, here we go. There we go. Oh, well. Repair you up. Yay! Jet Jaguar's level. Yeah, that's gonna work. There we go, another Buster Launcher max output. Now we just move you. All armaments barrage. There we go. Next up. There we go, come on. I hope you learned your lesson, Hades. You can't exploit the weakness of our hearts. Wise Neos is a united front of warriors. We will never yield, nor not to a curse and not to ourselves. Silence, Tetsuya Saragi! If the curse doesn't work, I'll kill you the old-fashioned way! Now that something can be agreed on, bring it, Hades. I'll show you the full might of Modern Emperor G. Now we got you. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And this is one of my personal favorite attacks, so let's do this. Koji Kabuto! I have returned from the depths of hell to take my revenge! Well, it sucks to be you, because I'm sending you back to your hellhole. You should have met with the people of the A-Advent, Hades. I will keep coming back until I get my revenge, no matter how many times you kill me! You're not coming back for what's coming to you! And here we go, the signature move. Hey Larry, I'm glad you're lurking. You just came right in time. Yeah, you're apt. Dusted. That's my favorite. And that's why Koji Kabuto is the ultimate Chad. Three levels. How do you like that? That was the Kaiser Nova. Charging Kaiser's photonic power to the max and releasing it all at once. A bold move, no question. Nice one, Kabuto! The safety lock has been removed now that Koji has full control over Kaiser. Grandpa, I'm going to use the power of Mazen Kaiser to fight evil. No! It's not over yet! I can still fight! Sheesh! I guess it takes a ghost to be that stubborn. If we let him go, he'll try to curse us again. Kabuto, we need to put him down for good. Oh, Hades! This is the power of the Mazen Emperors! Team up attack! How's it look, Baku? All good! I can't feel Highness anymore! He won't come back this time. We did it! We actually beat him! Now that I think about it, he mentioned something weird. Right, something about the curse afflicting us through our envy? What was that about? The fight's over. Seems like it's moot to me. Forget everything that came out of that stupid skull. We got better things to worry about. I can't argue with that. Right. This is the way it should be. We are warriors. Leave your worries for when the battle is over. Now we just gotta mop up. And that should be it. So we took care of those. Who else do we gotta do? Oh, yeah. Deal with you. Bite. There we go. What? Yay! And of course... not it. I guess that's all of them. Or... now, well, might as well do this.
このタイミングならば距離があるからといってよし行けるぞ直撃させる
And of course... that works out well, squishing a silly little mobile suit. No, an insectoid. The Infernal Alliance and the Andromeda Acceleration are gone. All that's left is... wait, at least I could stick around long enough for me to thank you. And there he goes. They really don't want to talk to us for some reason. Let's go back. We got a festival to finish. But the curse is gone, isn't it? It's not about the curse anymore. It's to celebrate our victory. After the battle, back at the special stage on the A Advent. Hello everyone, did you enjoy our very first A Advent Fest? The voyage of the A Advent continues. Let's give it our best tomorrow and every day thereafter. The festival was a huge success. We broke the curse and the citizens are much more relaxed. Ichikan said it was the first. That means there'll be more, right? One more reason to keep the A Advent and the world safe. You know, the Andromeda Acceleration is starting to get on my nerves. We still don't know exactly why they were after Getter in the A Advent. They seem to know about Izana. It's possible they were also involved in the cataclysm of 12,000 years ago. Either way, our showdown with the Andromeda Acceleration is coming. Any news on the Stoker near Hawaii? It keeps growing larger. We're gonna have to storm their base before that damn thing swallows the planet. Whatever they have in store for us, we will fight. That's how Wise Neos rolls. That's the spirit, Kabuto. If the light of photonic power is the beacon, if the light of photon power is the beacon, then it is up to us, the pilots of the Mazan Emperors, to lead the way. Correct. And we need to be appropriately strong for that role. And so... Whoa, hold on a minute. We just had a festival. Can we take a day off from training? Absolutely not. Let's go, Koji. We'll join in too. I appreciate the company, but this is a pretty random group of people. Anyone with a desire to be stronger is welcome to join. I'm ready when you are, Tetsuya. Well, I can't fall behind now. What are you going to do? What else? I'm gonna work even harder too. That's the duty of a Mazan Empire pilot. Don't worry, girl. You don't have to freak. We got some decent stuff and some new hybrid junk. Not bad. We still need to get more rank with that Miorine, and hopefully we do. You just want attention, now you want to play. She just wants the pet. Huh. Oh well, let's do some customizations.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
You got a new S ranker, so we already got him up. Any new S ranks we can upgrade? Yeah, let's try and get our S rankers up first before we mess around with many of the other fellows. So first, we already got you, we already got Ichika upgraded. And we got you. You got upgraded, you're upgraded. Let's get you up. Let's choose... Yeah, that could work. Alright, let's
お待
see.
ちしておりました。
Let's see. Now that we got that out of the way, let's do some part equipment. Extra arm S. Let's see. I might have to make some optimization choices. Oh well, we'll figure this out. Alright, let's go to mission. Let's see what we get. Okay, so we got ambitions in motion. Dealing with that. Why don't I deal with one of this one? Chips on young shoulders. The generation gap between the younger members as they strive to prove themselves to their seniors. She just wants attention. In the mess hall of the A Advent, all the old guys have been getting real carried away after that battle at Rio de Janeiro. Probably because they saved a team of 4 young pilots who were having trouble. They're clearly not happy with us, but they're acting like this is for our own good, but frankly it's annoying. Camille's acting real snappy today. Makes sense, he was getting a lot of flack from Captain Char. I'll admit that was inexperience, but still, there's no reason that they're doing it. It feels like it's a lecture on us. Either that or they're just trying to assert their authority. I'm with you there. Either way, they're looking down on us. We can't stay stuck in this rut forever. But what should we do? We'll show the front of them. Really give them a taste of what we can do. I get the idea, but what are you, Chicken Azuru? The old guys are gonna eat you alive. Lay off him, Kyoji. It's not that Azuru's scared. Yeah, displays of bravado that you can't back up is dangerous. But come on, they'll keep looking down on us if we don't do something. Sometimes you gotta push through, even when you're not sure you can. You know? Feels to me like Koji, Hiyoma, and Akira actually think of like the old guys. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I see it too. They're all trying to rely on pure willpower and stuff. So basically, super robot pilots are more old manish? The hell? I resent that. We're young. We belong with the rest of you. Guys, quit it. Now's not the time to be fighting each other. Daba's right. We need to put our heads together and think how to show them what we can do. How are we supposed to do that? Passion and spirit. Again, that's an old guy mindset. Okay, got any better ideas? Maybe some fancy coordination based on complex tactics? Yeah, I kinda doubt this group will be able to pull that off. I guess we're the fail 5. You may be the fail 5, but don't lump the rest of us in with you. You gotta eat those words? You're gonna eat those words, Akira? Seriously, stop fighting. Don't bother trying to make them stop, Sho. This is what happens when there's too many hot-headed guys in one room. That's what it is to be young. Should we add Zero? He technically counts as one of the younger pilots, I guess. Nope, absolutely not. Even if it worked out, we'll be stuck with him lording over us instead. That wouldn't solve anything. Then why don't you come up with a better plan instead of complaining? Sheesh. My God, I wonder if basically I've got me wondering if I was like that. Shion, come up with a plan? Yeah, right. What was that? Once again, stop fighting. They're not getting anywhere with this. Everyone just insists on having things their way. This isn't young, they're acting like children. What should we do, Camille? Time for our last resort. Chips on young shoulders. So we got our units. We got here. Ooh, we got a good chunk of them. So Radine, Combattler, Zeta, Destiny, Biddlebine, Elgame Mark II, Billvine, Mazin Kaiser. Ooh, we got a bunch of them. Siegfried. Yeah, why don't we get some of our younger folk here? Yeah, why don't we throw him in here? Better, yeah, why don't we just throw Choo-Choo in? Most of the forces sorted are young pilots, aren't they? Yeah, ma'am, they volunteered to step up. Enemies incoming! And of course, it's raw Val drones with mobile dolls. Noah drones confirmed, ma'am. They split into two fat forces, one heading for Mexico City. Captain Bright's group can handle the other group. So the old dudes are going over there. That leaves us young pilots the way... that leaves the young pilots here the way we organized. Which makes it a good chance to show them what we can do. So do we have a plan? We don't need one. Camille? Our weapon is our youth. Our youth? Even if we're inexperienced, we can exercise our own judgment. That'll empower us to grow. Roger. I like the sound of that. This got me way more fired up than the old guys nagging. In that case, time for us to use our strength. Our youth. Looks like the kids are raring to go. Absolutely. You too, Miss Ichika? Camille's words move me. Everyone, let your bondless youth guide your fight. Leave it to us. It's truly the best course of action. This is one of the privileges of being young. Let's do this, everyone. Show these fogies the power of youth. Sheesh. Okay, so we'll divide the group into 4. So we got 4 here, 4 here. So first off, wow, Daba, you're really into this. When Pentagon was taken over by Positao, it lost the will to keep living. It lost its youth. So I want to treasure the youth inside me. And that's how you build a future? I refuse to back down no matter how much older people say something reckless or absurd or impossible. I believe it empowers me.
As a meatbag would say,
Hi, Neo-C.
I have a bad feeling about this.
A bad feeling about youth, huh? How are you doing, Neo-C? Nice to see you're here. Anyway, yeah. Here we go. You're fighting hard, Sho. I need to back up my words with action, otherwise someone's gonna correct me. You're still reeling from the time Captain Abe punched you, huh? I sure don't need that again. If I'm gonna call myself a battler, I have to overcome this. Yeah, it is a bit of a bad feeling, especially with young
評価され
kids.
た動きはお見通しなんだよ。俺のオーラ力をぶつける。
Anyway, I'm just sitting here and the kid's deciding just to sleep next to me. Oh, I see what you're sleeping. You're sleeping on my hat. But how's your day been going, Mio-C? Glad to see you're here. Time to overkill this guy. Do 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 do. Overkilled that robot.
俺はこの力で戦っていく。
Do 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 do. Attack, attack, attack. There we go. Now we do this. Now we got Turbine to deal with. Oh well, might as well. You're fighting hard, Shion. Always do. I'll show the results that the older people can't find any fault with. I hope they're watching this. I'm gonna prove I can stand on my own 2 feet just as well as they can.
俺の全てをぶつける。
Ooh.
そこをどけ。これがハイパーオーラ切りだ。 もらった。
Geez, you only hit him once. You don't have to overkill him, pal. Yeah, I can see why you had a bad feeling about this, Mio-C. I mean, as much as the youth does it, they always believe in overkill. Okay, let me help you there. That took care of that, so Group A is dealing with this sitch. Now, well, might as well keep doing just with these guys. I'm not gonna let Domon or Apparin keep lording over me forever. I gotta show them what I can do. Then I'll catch up to Kira and leave him in my dust. Yeah, I know. Hi.
世界を二度と焼かせはしない。絶対に。
Wish I have a camera to show this. The kid's right in front of the counter, and she's wanting to. Worked out well. Okay. Well, that takes care of you. And we'll do this. Alright, that should work out well. I've had it with Tetsuya's lectures. I'll show him what I can do. That'll shut him up. Come on, Kaiser. Let's let our youth do the talking. Da 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 da.
カイザーの力を見せてやる。これでも食らえ。ファイヤーブラスター。
Man, just curious what you're doing. Wow. Oh, now you're moving over here. There you go. Makes sense. We're just Mazer, I'll carry everything you entrusted to us into the sky. You gave your all for what we needed to be done. You became a role model to me. So I'll fly just as high and fast as you did. Time to break. And let's see.
相手の懐に飛び込む。この位置、このタイミング。すべて出し切れ。
And that takes care of more guys. Oh well, overkill time anyway. I can't let the captain keep giving me that paternalistic treatment forever. I need to show him what I can do and surpass the Red Comet.
前に出てきたやつを。ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら、俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺が。遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
Yeah, you got wrecked. Get dunked on.
Arigato, みんな。
All right, Spirit. Them smash, please. All right, never mind. Guess we're gonna have to overkill this again. Come on, Raideen. Time to put our youth to use. You might be 12,000 years old, but I'm only 15.
ライディーンの力を見せてやる。ゴッドバーンチェンジ。照準セット。くらえ。
That's a perfect cleave! Just right down the middle, hot dog style. Da 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 da. Riding. Now we'll just move these guys wherever we want them to move. There we go. That should be it. So now we get the fun part. Do you? Oh yeah, I forgot. Duh. Ichika. I should have brought the Ginga Bishonen. We don't need that. Ouch. Let's see. And it looks like we're gonna be in a commercial break, so be right back, folks. Be right back.
That's right. This.
Micro-protein supply. And since we're playing this, I believe now is an appropriate time to prepare this little doohickey. Alright, here we go. And since this is going to be a recreation of the anime of what I...
What the fuck?
Lost him.
Get here. Don't be loud. Oh! Just terminated. Hurry in case anyone got hurt on the third floor. The last room is, of course, the main. Okay, this was not really technically part of the tour. What we got here is some frickin' engineers not doing their damn job. Anyway, moving on. Let's see if we can do one more. Do one more. Oh, shit! Okay, that. What the?
Alright, now we're back from commercial break. Oh, this is a good one.
What the hell am I looking at? What is this happening to the game? Seriously.
You'd be surprised some people didn't even get the reference. But I'm being serious. Anyway, once we deal with this little booger in battle, we'll get ready for shoutouts soon. Hi, girl. I know you want attention. Yeah, I know. You got to investigate my mug. Which is water, by the way. Come on. That's it. You're getting yourself denied, you little booger. There we go. Alright, here we go. Girl, I'd like to be able to move, please. Thank you. All my passes are doomed to fail if people keep treating me like a kid. Time to set sail for adulthood. All the pretty ladies are waiting for me there.
セルバあなたならできるわ。
優しくされるとプレッシャーだぜ。光学兵器の中でもこいつは超デリケートなんだ。こんなの扱えるのは俺くらいなもんだろうな。今だ。大勝利ってな。
Well, that takes care of you. Ah, well, that'll do well. Might as well. I'll never be treated like a grown man if all I do is complain about my stomach. Being an adult is about fighting against stress, and by overcoming these stomach pains, I'll become one too. Seriously, you might need to get some medical attention if that ever happens.
言ったからにはやってみせろよな。やるぞ、イレイザーだ。掴んだ、やれる。行くぞ。決めろ、ブルーワン。
There you go. Nuked. That's what I like about these dynamic kills, at least. There we go. Okay, now we can deal with you. There we go. Even adults have dreaming of being heroes when they were younger. Let's go. I'm gonna become a hero even they can approve of.
お前の相手は僕とレッドファイブだ。ここでやるんだ。もらった。うわー。
There we go, we got you. Izuru now. Okay, that should work out well. Okay, that'll work. Come on, everyone! Our youth is on the line here! No idea what you're on about, but whatever. Right, our youth gives us power. We're counting on you, Kyosuke. The battle team is known for how young it is, and I'm the youngest, so I'll do my best. And I'm not even using the animation for this one, it's just the map mode activated. Just because I want to be able to, just because we can take care of two birds with one stone. Two level up, not bad. Ooh, hello. Bravery. Hold up, assist Link. We could probably do Akira. Spirit, Smash. Now we can do a God Voice attack, and that'll deal with 2 of those guys. Map attacks I like about because they wreck. And that's how you do. And that's how you deal damage. There we go. Might as well. Huh.
機械なんかがオイラにかなうもんか。天に竹林、地に少林寺。エジモの見せるは最終手段。
Shin! Ryusei Kokoken! And there we go, that's 1 down. Ha.
人が乗っていないんなら遠慮はなしだぜ。ほらほら、死神様のお通りだ。
Yep, that's what about the dread side. And charge. There we go. The reason I brought her there is simply she's got what I like to jokingly say Pommy energy. Like Pomeranian. Did I nick? Oh. Hold up, assist Link. Here we go. Housekeeping. Yeah, whatever. Ow! Okay, that's just rude. That was just rude. that takes care of you. At least these guys are doing some carnage. Break you. There we go. Ha. Youth is power. It gives us strength. So she says. Being able to have such boundless faith in yourself is another of the privilege of being young. What about you, Captain? Oh, my youth is gone with the winds, unfortunately. It's almost blinding, seeing Miss Ichika and the other young pilots fight like this. Then I'll share some of my youth with you. We'll pull through this, Captain. Aye, aye, ma'am. I can feel your youth coursing through me now. He may not look like it, but I think the Captain's pretty young at heart. Now, uh-oh. There we go. And there, are you winning? Yeah. You just came in right at the moment when you're seeing the Nobel Gundam. But we're about to do shoutouts once we finish this up, Larry. So, we'll make sure about that. Ah, well, might as well finish up with this. The last one.
アニーナ先生、敵 AI のパターン解析をお願いします。アドベントフォーム移行に続き、オブリタレーター起動。ガイドホーン準備。マズルドメイン結成。エネルギー充填 100% を突破。お嬢様、どうぞ。ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。これがエアデントの力です。
Yep, Sailor Gundam. Yep, that's true, Larry. And there she goes. Yay! All hostiles have been neutralized, like they deserve. You're practically jumping out of your seat, Mina. I'm young too, in case you forgot. See that? That's what we're capable of. This is the power of youth. We're not scared of anything. Enemies, adults, we'll beat them. We got infinite possibilities on our side. And an endless future. We can't be stopped, not by you and not by anyone. We're invincible. We're not failures. I won't let my stomach pain beat me. We won't be discouraged even if we mess up. My youth gives me my wings. Things are getting a bit weird now. Yeah, that's probably an adrenaline rush. What a wonderful thing youth is. After the battle in the briefing room of the A Advent, you probably got a good idea of what we gathered you all here like this. We saw the data from your defense of Mexico City. Oh great, we're really in for it now. Now they're gonna lecture us for for charging without a plan. Well done. Wait, what? The city's safe because of your swift response. Sometimes it's better to be quick and dirty than slow and meticulous. We asked around. You devised and carried out this plan yourselves, yes? Flying into action before stopping to think. Uh-oh, hold up. Anyway, sorry about that. A message from that. Anyway, flying into action before stopping to think, that's something we wouldn't even have been capable of. I'd say youth came out on top. That's very flattering of all of you to say. We were sort of caught up in the moment, honestly. I'm just glad everything worked out. Being reckless daredevils is kind of what we're good at. And that's fine. The ability to burst into action is exactly what we need, we want to see from you all. To burst into action. Now I'm kind of embarrassed. Keep up that youthful energy. Yes, sir. You can count on us. We're the stars of Wise Neos, after all. So the adults were looking out for us all. So the adults were looking out for us, after all, huh? I guess age is good for something. If they deserve respect, we should give it to them. Yeah, think about the stuff we can learn from them. It looks like that praise has everyone on cloud 9. It's cute, really. The original idea was to rein in their recklessness, not encourage it. But then Miss Ichika suggested we affirm them for what they do right, rather than the other way around. And it looks like that was the right call. The power of youth, huh? They're still children, I suppose. I expect more great things from all of you kids. That takes care of the little DLC mission. And Akira was basically there. Anyway, let's see. Now that we're here, let's do some shout-outs, shall we? First, since I know we promised. First, let's take care of our newbie, the first one who came up. So, we'll start out with our new guy, Meyerferk YouTube. They were playing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, so they didn't have any game. Hold up. Okay, I guess they didn't have any streams there, or they were playing. Oh, I guess they don't have a Twitch account at the moment. Oh well, that happens. Next up, let's try this again. Hold up, I got an idea. Let's try this. Let's see if it does. Oh, they were playing Fallout New Vegas. Never mind. Okay, that worked out well. Okay, that made my mistake. So next up, of course, we'll do NeoC. They were playing. Oh, I guess they weren't playing any games at the moment, but one was playing Vegas and the other wasn't. All right. Next up, Lizard Guy. They, of course, were playing Warhammer 40k Bolt. Oh, I see. Hold up. I need to fix this up. This happens on occasions. So let's try again, shall we? Because I know Larry had problems. The clips aren't playing. We'll find out. Here we are.
The t-shirt just... you know, I could have taken that elevator over there. I didn't need to break.
Here he is playing The Simpsons.
What can you do? Alright. Actually, Krusty's on this side. Oh my god, we almost unmade that jump.
He made
Please
the
tell
jump.
me I'm not the only one who saw that.
Yep. Anyway, let's try again with the others. MR for YouTube. They were playing Fallout New Vegas. Here's a clip. Oh, what's this game? We unjumped, yep. Oh, so... Oh, this is funny. He... Yep, so we got that. That's, I don't know what game that was, but it looked funny. NeoC. Oh. They were playing Super... What's this? Okay, is this a game? Is this from a game?
やだ許さない
Okay, that's interesting. I think that was an anime or a video game. Yeah, but let's move on. Zaruk. You got Zaruk Windcaller. They were playing Mouse PA for Hire. I can't read the subtitles either. Yeah, that could be either my UI interface or whatever, but I'm a little bit puzzled.
I didn't mean for that sound effect to go off, but I hope y'all heard that. I really do. That was not the sound effect I was trying to play, but
Yep, I was not anticipating that, but they're known for that. Dynasty Wars, yep. And of course, another friend of ours, Napalm X5. They were playing Gundam Breaker 4, here they are playing Pokemon. I need to figure out more recent clips or something.
Gotta let that out once in a while. Alright. Woomy.
That is the most weakest Woomy I've ever heard. But I'm not gonna bicker. Anyway, next up, and last but not least, we got the newest one, Cuvier Keeper. Okay, that was just weird. He was playing games and demos, but I guess that was just some crazy shit right there. Hello? Is that the clip? Or did it freeze? Hold up. Oh, there we go. So I guess it did freeze, but that happens. Anyway, that's all for the clips for now. Remember, if you or anyone you know is a streamer themselves, don't be afraid to ask for a shout out. As Larry would say, us small streamers gotta stick around some way. Stick together. Bleh. He needs to get closed in. There we go. Mission up. Next up, let's see. Well, we got a few new enemies we can deal with. We might also need some new missions, of course. Let's see. Let's take a look at... We can take a look here, so why don't we proceed to this next one. Ambitions in motion. Giwaza finally makes his move. The team takes the opportunity to strike at Svit. On the bridge of the A Advent. So Giwaza Lowell has rebelled? Indeed, Svit, the Positile Forces headquarters, is going to turn into a war zone very soon. This is the information the NLN has gained on its own. Hold on a moment. I'm sure it's a problem for Noah's as a whole as well. I'm sure this is a problem for Noah's as a whole as well. The NLN wants the A Advent to look into conditions at Svit. If the opportunity presents itself, we'd like you to defeat Positile and Giwaza. I'm not sure we'll be fortunate enough to get a chance like this, but this could definitely be the stroke of luck we've been waiting for. Anyway, I understand, Secretary General Ade. The A Advent will depart for the North Sea immediately. Our team is currently moving to respond to the Stoker near Hawaii. How's the situation there? The rate at which the Stoker is expanding is slowly but surely increasing. It's not something that's going to be a crisis within a day. But we soon need to do something about it soon. We also asked Satome Laboratory and the Dinosaur Empire to step up preparations for an attack on their headquarters. I suppose Earth's destruction wouldn't bother most NOAA's members, since they're primary aliens. It's possible they could actively obstruct our anti-Stoker operations from the shadows. So we need to take this opportunity to deal a blow to Noah's while, or if, we can. Understood. We'll do everything we can to alleviate future concerns while we're here. We appreciate your help, Representative Ichika. With our member nations deadlocked in their fights with Noah's, you and the A Advent are a source of hope. I'm sure you'll be victorious. Transmission from the NLN up. Okay, I hate these stupid bots. Yep, there we go. Yeah, and of course, they made that account like a day ago. I hate when at least we know about it. Transmission from the NLN terminated. Always with the perfect timing for his tips. The Secretary General's one smooth operator. Agreed. He has gone through a lot himself. He was a hostage for a while during the Mari Maya army uprising, for starters. We'll have to try to live up to his hopes. We'll have to try to live up to his hopes for us. In the briefing room of the A Advent. We're currently en route to the North Sea to get a picture of the situation aboard Svit. Giwaza's finally decided it's time, As war fronts around the world turn into quagmires, takes a chance to seize power and glory. Yeah, that sounds like him. I almost feel bad for Noah's, having someone like that in their ranks. Noah's is an alliance built on shared goals, but not shared ideas or beliefs. This could throw Noah's into chaos. Taking advantage of their infighting doesn't exactly sit well with me. Daba. Still, the longer this war drags on, the more the common man suffers. The people deserve for this war to end as soon as possible. I'm with Daba on this. Doing it for the people, your principles are certainly not ones anyone in Noah's would share. I know I've told you this before, Daba, but if you truly are fit to be king, come on, Lelouch, there's no way I can barely handle the stuff right in front of me. A man who draws around him into battles that can change the world. Daba certainly fits the bill for a king as well. Well then, Representative Ichika, we will head to Svit to investigate the Pozadal force's plans. If at all possible, we will also defeat Giwaza Lawal and Old Napozadal, so we can end our war with the Pozadal forces. Also, we have reason to believe Drake is also in the North Sea area, aboard the Will Whips. In our previous battle, the Celestial Emperor was with Drake. Drake was cooperating with Pozadal forces previously, but with Noah's formation, it seems his plan is to be independent as possible. However, Drake's aura power is capable of expanding his war and putting those around him into it. His plans are a vital concern for us. Drake Luft is the cause of so much warfare. Is he the reason for the desire for conflict? Don't let it weigh you down, Daba. Thanks for saying that, Camille. I think it's a critical juncture, though. You're gonna try and end this with Pozadal? Svit is basically his fortress. If we can take it, we can really beat him. I still don't get why Pozadal even agreed to join Noah's. But I guess it doesn't matter. We need to defeat him to end this war. Meanwhile, aboard the hangar bay of the Gran Garan. Shion, come over here. Welcome to the Gran Garan. Do you need something, Queen Celia? Why have you called me out personally after this briefing? I see you don't feel a need to hide your displeasure, Shion. What do you want? What do you want me to say? Come on, you're speaking to Queen Celia. Try to be nice. Isn't there something that's been bothering you for a while, Shion? Shion, share your burdens with me, please. I don't even know why I'm here. It's just because is it just because I awoken the treasure of Baran, an aura battler, for the first time in 700 years? If that's why I'm here, then explain why Raban and I got kicked out. But what did Remul do? I believe the answer to that part is why you were called here. You need me? Everything in this world has its cause and effects. Your presence here is the result of Byston Wells' own will. I don't know what the intent behind this is, which is why I can only ask you to try and solve that riddle yourself. Why do I need to? Because you are not from the same time as Sho and the rest of us. I believe the fact that your presence here with us will determine how this battle goes. You think I'll be the decider? I believe the people of Byston Well in the far future have something we know nothing of, and I wish to see it. Shion, do you lack confidence? I never had confidence. But hey, I have to fight to stay alive, so I'll do it. After all, I can't rescue Remul if I'm dead. Your will to live will surely give you strength. I have high expectations of you, Shion Zaba. Don't put so much on my plate. I'm too busy to take care of myself. Looks like we got ourselves some crazy people. Ambitions in motion. And here we are in Svit. In the audience hall, the A Advent is en route. Yes, and dispatching your forces in response was your downfall, Old Napazadal. You chose to start your rebellion precisely when we're facing a foreign threat. I was a fool to give a small-minded boy like you the extra 13. Fear not, the A Advent will be dealt with decisively as well. So I think it's time you step down, Old Napazadal. I have the support of both Rude Naxus and Drake Luft. Where is Drake, incidentally? He's aboard the Whale-Whips, preparing for battle. Once I've defeated the A Advent, I will lead the Pazadal forces, the Gawaza forces, and gain a solid position in Noah's. You want nothing more than a position in Noah's? I suppose that's the most a mind as small as yours could hope to aspire to. Ever ready with insults. Lord Gawaza, the A Advent will breach our defense line momentarily. So we will end this here at Svit. I'll be fielding your Imperial Guard, Old Napazadal. Do as you wish. Nay, I will take command of the Vanguard. I trust you to keep an eye on Pazadal. Funny, isn't it? How men who obsess over their ambitions only think of the women around them as tools. Your Majesty, Nemohan, I am grieved to see you suffer despite my granting you the AUG. Imperial Guard, I, Gawaza Lawau, am your new master. The A Advent will arrive soon, and we will make Svit their final resting place. As you wish, His Majesty's Pazadal also desires the defeat of the A Advent. You misunderstand, Kwanasan Alabi. I am the only Majesty now. Meanwhile, Burn's heading out? Seems like all he wants to do now is to settle things with Shozama. There's more than that eating at him. That Raban guy's on his mind too. Burn and Raban. They're almost two sides of the same coin. A coin with nearly identical faces to boot. Raban's just as driven by ambition as Burn used to be. Raban also seems like he's getting eaten up by that weird desire for conflict folks have been going on about. Between that ambition and that drive to fight, it doesn't bother listening to what anyone else says. Speaking of not listening, did you miss the announcement or something? You're not in your pilot suit. Nah, I'm not feeling it today. Then why are you here in Svit? An old friend told me they'd have a hell of a show here today. What about you, Gablay? Is it your precious princess going out to fight? Indeed, I do want to protect Kwanasan Alabi. But I also feel as strongly about not assisting a small-minded tyrant like Gawaza. I hear that Burn can have this fight. Sounds like you all are just as self-serving as me. In a world like this, all I want to be is true to myself. Absolutely. No one gets to order me around. I don't care about fighting for power or some weird desire for conflict. I just want to fight when the fighting's good. Radban Zaramad? Yeah? You're all a battler there. That's the Zworth. It's the power bestowed upon me. I see the obsession your machine exudes. It's like it's been infused with hatred that seeks out to destroy everything. What about it? What? I will destroy everything that dares stand in my way. That's what the Zworth is for. What's this displeasure I'm feeling? It's not like my hatred towards Shozama. He reminds me back when I was crying over my own weakness, right when I came up to Upper Earth. I will turn Wise Neos into a stepping stone on my path. Here we go. All units, prepare to engage. We'll bring the Gran Garan here, and the Rock Collium. So we got 3 of these guys here. We'll take Domon, you, Shion, you, you two, you, 5, 4, 3. We'll take the other 3 with us. There we go. We got our ace team ready. Our forces have landed on Svi. The forces currently deployed must be the Imperial Guard. Aren't the Imperial Guard Lord of Posidal to go us to screw up and lose? Hold up, we just gotta double check. Hold up, here we go. It's just as possible Gawaza already gained control of the Imperial Guard. Dava, look over there at that Yevelo heavy metal. You're right, that's Alabi. We got your back, go save your sister. But, you want to face off against Posidal, right? That means you should save your sister first. Thanks, guys. The rest of us will support you naturally. Let's save her, Dava. Let's save your sister and put Posidal and Gawaza in the ground. We can get it all done. Right. What's the plan, Dava? I'll start by reaching out to Alabi. I'm going in. All units back up Dava and take out any targets in your vicinity. Let's end this. It's time to make this Posidal's final battle. Go, Dava. Let's end this. We brought this Pentagon and war to Earth, and we're gonna end it here. Okay, so what we'll do with this situation is there's a lot of the mini chaff here, such as a lot of the Doomlos and Leprechaun. But we also got the Raban and the Burn. On the other hand, we're seeing a lot of Balbuds, a G-Rune, as well as both Hans and Rokle in Cavalry Templars, along with Alabi. So we gotta deal with this. So what we'll do is we're gonna move the little guys. We're gonna move Amuro here and deal with the Shafe. Clean out the chaff. Alright, we'll talk with her. Come on, remember me, Alabi. I'm your brother. Alabi, are you in pain? Dava, I feel another person's will from her. I know this person. It's old Napazadal. Is he constricting Olabi's mind, preventing her from hearing me? Hurry, Daba, the whole of Sweet's Pozadal's home turf. Olabi's mind is nearing its limit. Got it. We have to disarm Olabi so we can get her out from under Pozadal's control. Daba, my road. Pozadal, how dare you control people's minds? I'm taking Olabi back no matter what you do. There we go. Their biosensor can work. We're gonna move these guys here. We're now in an ad break, so be right back, folks. Be right back. Welcome back, friends. In here. Going loud. Oh! Just terminated. Weather to hail like that. Let's do it. Time for a G-Max depletion. The Dragon's Roar will cut through you. Let go. I wonder what the word he's gonna say. Can you guess what word he's gonna probably say, folks? Make your choice. Did want to play for some fetch? Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. But I got a feeling I know what I'm gonna choose. And for those wondering, okay, I guess we got our choice, and that's the one. So with that, who's a good dog? You're a good dog. So, you won't mind me helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke. You're a shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? I'm so happy for you two. Can I be your dragon of honor? Well, guess you can say that. I guess you can say Mel now has an outlaw or an in-law. Hit it with another parabolic charge. There we go. Rebel Room is now taken care of. That went well. Oh no! Ah yes, this sad little bit right here. Isara. No! Because nobody wins in a war. Unless it's Super Robot War. Oh, I'm peeking my mouth. Why the hell am I doing that? Either way, I think that works. But let's get ourselves back into the swing it. Yeah, and it did feel bad because we did use one of their missions. This is the same malice I felt time and time again. It's even stronger today. But it's not Pazdal or Giwaza. What's happening in this fight? The cycle frame is now activated. That should work. We need to persist. Ooh! Finally an S rank. And we got both Mazin power, so... There we go. Squish. There we go. That's gotta do some damage. At least we got some good stuff. Akira, Spirits, Axel. God damn, looks like we're doing some... And of course, chosen children of Getter. Looks like we got the Allaby stuff taken care of, so we'll move it. Okay, move the other guys with us. There. Okay, now we just do 3 as 1. We'll move Celia through here, move you here, and get the A Advent up here. There we go. Who hasn't moved? Seriously, who? Oh. Who hasn't moved? Oh, yeah. I forgot. He has a press gimmick, so there we go. That takes care of that. Now we can end phase. First things first. Neutralize. Yeah, damn, he's jumping. They're jumping levels. Give it up already, Dama My Road. Qantas and Allaby's mind belongs to His Majesty. I don't care what you have to say. I'll save Allaby even if it costs me my life. Really? If you're serious and allow me to make you pay that cost. I don't think so. I'm not dying until I save Allaby and end Pathadal's reign. Allaby, get out of that heavy metal! My machine is proof that I am part of the Imperial Guard. Proof positive of my loyalty to His Majesty. Then I'll smash it and free you of Pathadal. Hold on, Allaby, I'm saving you today. There we go. That should deal with that. Let's deal with Allaby.
クワさんオリビーは俺が助ける。バスターランチャーを出すぞ。捕らえた。撃ってオリビー。必ず助け出す。勝利と敗北は紙一重だ。
There we go. Ah! Allaby! Hold on, Allaby, I'm here for you. Ah! Ah! Allaby! Is that you, Daba? My brother, Daba? Did you come to rescue me? Do you recognize me, Allaby? I don't feel Pathadal's will from Allaby. She must be free from his mind control. What are you thinking, Pathadal? Why did you free Qantas on Allaby? Why indeed? Daba My Road is obsessed with Qantas and Allaby. We could have used her to get rid of him. Do you see this, Nemohan? Such is this man's true nature. Daba My Road was willing to put himself in harm's way to save Qantas and Allaby. It wasn't calculated or a front. Hence, I decided to reward him. Daba My Road is a man who is truly fit to be king. Keep your mouth shut, Pathadal. I'll make those your last words. No, Lord Giwaza. If you kill the Emperor here, get out of my way, Nay. If you try to stop me, I'll kill you too. This is the power of the biorelation system. You cannot kill me. Wait, so this was your plan from the start? You are as small-minded as I thought, Giwaza. Ultimately, you aren't man enough to even serve as my jester. Begone. I never want to see your face again. Blah! If you wish to survive, then destroy Daba Myroad and Wise Neos yourself. Nay, take over here. Lord Giwaza. So you would harm your beloved woman to further your ambitions, and then you'd throw her in the way of danger to save your skin. You reach new lows with every act you take, Giwaza Wow. Raise your head, Nay. Come, watch the final moments of a small man. This is not good for even him. It would seem His Majesty Pasadal has regained control. I see. You don't care to hear how it ended? I doubt I need the details. As the Conqueror King, I'm sure you could easily imagine the conclusion. Are you sure? The only me you ever known was Lauser's puppet. And now I walk a path of conquest on my own accord. You should follow your own will as well, Shot. I once tried to kill you. Do you forgive me for that? Now that you no longer have Muesli, I don't see you having the spirit to make another attempt. Besides, I use you too, and in the process, I force you to bear the burden of your grave sin. So you're aware. As an exile from Bystonwell, I can recognize others like myself. Forgive me, Shot. I can do no more for you. The sentiment is appreciated. I'd rather settle things myself anyway. I doubt we'll meet again. You won't get to see her? She isn't Remy. If she's found peace through the process of reincarnation, then I could ask nothing more. I hope that someday you, too, will find such peace. With what all I've done in my conquest and the crimes you've burdened with, I doubt we'll be so fortunate. This isn't really good, folks, that's a certain. Back in the battlefield. That ship! Gawaza's taken to the field! Die down on my road! Ah! Daba! How pathetic, Daba Myroad, to think you would throw your life away over a single woman. How could a man like you ever be Pentagona Worlds? What? That's... Gablay! Wait, the Virus! That's Todd! Did Todd just save Daba? What's wrong with you, Gablay? Have you and Todd Guinness gone mad? That's rich, coming from a man who just attempted a coup. Giwaza, I owe neither you nor Pasadal anything. As such, we are defecting from Noah's. Gablay, Daba, take Lady Quanasan somewhere safe. I owe you one. You ungrateful wretches! You would dare oppose me, the king of Pentagona? I'm sick of your little fantasy of yours. Your coup has failed. And even if you did manage to take the crown from Pasadal, I'll never accept someone like you. Todd, you're all a lot better than Noah's. I'll climb the ladder here aboard the A-Avon instead. You still got a big head. We haven't agreed to let you join. Alright then, just watch. This battle will be my resume. Just so, prepare to be amazed, Daba. Speaking of big heads, do you really think you could trust him? Well, Gablay did save Daba. I think I trust him for now, at least. Of course, you should have always have high hopes for Gablay. You traitors! You'll die with the rest of Wise Neos! What a hopeless fop he is. Big surprise he bumbled right into doom like this. Gablay, Todd, so you've chosen to follow your own path. Burns retreated? Well, at least we won't have to fight him for now. Alright, we messed up there. Huh. Daba, let me help you. Let me help fight. You fight. Olabi. I remembered what I've learned with the Imperial Guard. I can use that to help you. Oh goodness, Lady Quanasan, you're as bold and sincere. Hello, Gablé. I might end up causing more trouble for you, but I hope I can help. You'll never be trouble, my lady. Daba, you can take out Giwaza. I'll keep Lady Quanasan safe. Sounds good, Gablé. All units, focus your fire on the flagship. Take down Giwaza Luau. Daba Myro, Dande Advent. If I take your lives, then I'll be back on the road to glory. You really think that? You don't have a future. You don't have the will or ability to guide anything, much less the world. It's over, Giwaza Luau. Might as well deal with you.
私とエアリアルは相手です。全力で行くよ、エアリアル。自分勝手な理由で誰かを傷つけるなんて、そんなことしちゃダメです。行くよ、みんな。これで決めます。お母さんは私の目標なんです。
And that takes care of you, the in-fight program. Oh damn, 3-level boost. That should be enough on my part. Best of luck, Giwaza Luau. Hopefully you'll at least manage to help His Majesty by harming Wise Neos. And there we go. And that, 70, damn. Not bad at all, Wise Neos. We could only beat them if we fight under His Majesty's direct command, united as one. Let's choose, yeah, we'll do this. Oh well.
言っておくけど、手加減なしだ。邪魔はさせない。しまった。
That's, ooh, 2 levels up. Let's see, nope. That should work. Oh well, that'll work.
全ては俺の読み通りだ。今こそ力を結集する。各機俺の指揮通りに動け。
了解。
敵の位置を固定する。
さて始めるとする。行くよグレン。そこだー。
仕上げはお前だスザク。
ランスロット真の切り札を使わせてもらう。セブンカウントゴー。セブンシックスファイブフォースリーツーワンゼロファースト。もうダメだ持たない。
That's what I like about the ability.
この感覚。
浸っている暇はないよルルーシュ。
There we go. Of course, we're dealing with that, just bashing into Posidal's battle. Now, well, we might as well just do this, do some massive damage. Sorry. Kaiser Nova on these guys. Nothing, he just gets baked. Just nothing, just no death, no nothing, just poof, dust. Move your ear, and next thing you know. Alright, let's see the damage. Yeah, break you. Oh, there we go. This should work. So this should do some damage. Oh, wait, duh. There we go. Come on. There we go. That should work. Rub on! Shion Zaba, so you're alive. I'm fighting to stay that way too. I'm not dying until I rescue Ramul. Ridiculous. You're a fool to think a man like you can claim Ramul. What? Raban's aura power is growing bigger and bigger. He's dangerous. Now I get it. I get it. I'm here because I have to stop him. Yep, he's getting boned. And there we go. And boom. Damn, 5-level boost. So this is the power of the vaunted wise Neos. I'm done for today. Maybe next time I'll be able to show you my truth strength. Wait, Raban, do you have Ramul with you? Don't, Shion. We're not done fighting everyone else. Fine. Considering how obsessed Raban is with Ramul, I'm sure that she must be with him. I trust that for now. We'll break you. Break the peanut. Let's break the peanut patrol right here. There we go. That should deal with that. And now Akira's level 70. Yay! Zeal! Ooh. Ah, well, this is gonna be interesting. Whose Ashura Temple will win this fight? The extra 13 has fallen far. As blind and old-fashioned as you are, you have no right to power. I'm thoroughly sick of you and Noah's both. I'll make sure you get what you deserve.
力押し以外の戦い方が私にもできると教えてやる。一気に型をつける。
And of course, 70. Yay! He got ace. 20 damage dealt and taken. There's no point in fighting a battle when you're sure to die. I'd like the Wad to take responsibility for this failure. Time to search for a new employer. Oh, that'll work. Come on. No. Come on. Don't you dare do this. Thank you. That'll work. There we go. Might as well. You're seriously gonna follow Gawaza this far? You're just another threat spreading war then. I have to stop you.
ペンタゴナの戦果を広げるのはやめろ。味方の退避を確認。やるぞ。
And then... Looks like I picked a fight with the wrong enemy. But hey, life goes on. There's always tomorrow and better fights to come. Unity. There we go. There we go. Yeah, go after Domon and get smashed. Uh-oh.
皆殺しだ
Looks like we got a problem. Here we go.
そんなにやられたいのかよ。なら望み通りにしてやるぜ。落ちろってんだよ。
Yeah, he got axes. Hand axes.
これで終わりだ。もうダメだ。持たない。
Well, he goes squish. Oh, he got ace mode. Nice. Hold up, assist link. Ah, well.
Noah Brando. 手強いな。
The dragon. He's gonna rock the dragon.
俺の命を吸え。極人儀。これが俺の全てだ。こんなところで終わるわけには。
Yeah, you're dead.
勝つのは俺だ。
There we go. Now we got you out of the way. Level 71, damn. Well, it seems Gawaza is about to make his end, which means I should think long and hard about what I do next. Ah, well, might as well do this. Overkill a warship. That's how you do it.
マジカイザーの力を見せてやる。
魔人皇帝のダブル攻撃だ。
分かったぜ、テレビ屋さん。
太陽王、稲妻を呼べ、エンペラー。
魔人皇帝の怒りを思い知れ。
And of course.
対比だ
I don't think anyone's gonna be walking off that warship. Da 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 da. Yeah, you're dead. So that's one warship. I think we got a commercial break kicking in, so be right back, folks. Be right back. Yeah, Grims?
I can't die! I'm invincible! I'm invincible! It's over, Church Knob. You reap what you sow, you goddamn piece of crap. That's one problem dealt. Whoa, what the? Careful, friend. Whose side are you on? Okay, my mistake. That was me being. That was. Okay, so now we know that breaking the statues is the objective. Now we know. The only other way would be to is to kill one of my own. Yes! 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 Yes!
I sacrifice Aqua Dragon, Blackland's Fire Dragon, and Moisture Creature to summon Obelisk the Tormentor! Uh-oh. Go, Obelisk! Show Blue Eye's Ultimate Dragon why you're called the Tormentor! Destruction Flash!
Alright, we're back, and looks like we were playing this.
Impossible! My Mazing and I cannot lose! Face it, Dr. Hell, we beat you. We'll open the door of possibility you denied, and the world will leave you behind. Dr. Hell, I've lost in yet another world. Congratulations, Koji Kabuto. I think I may now have a spark.
Yep, that's one of my personal favorites, and the one where I was able to do an evil laugh. Okay, that'll work. Ooh. Let's deal with you next. That'll work. Move you here. Soul. We move you here, Char, and you're gonna funnel the hell out of this. Hold up. I can tell. He's one of the causes of the war in Pentagon World. Wait, that mobile suit, it's aiming for... What? That mobile suit? It's aiming for me! We're taking you down, Gewazalawao. That's our duty. There we go, that should help us out. Of course, we need to use you, of course. Yeah, we'll do you next. I know what we can do. There's only one unit left, so why don't we do this as a team-up attack? Thank you, Daba. You risked your life to save me. I'm scared, but I'll fight too. I got a big debt to pay back to my brother. Might as well. Let's finish this up. This is the end, Gawaza. Surrender now. You own nothing but mindless cattle. How dare someone like you think you're fit to be a king? I'm no king, but my friends and I will strike you down so you can't hurt people anymore. Go ahead and try, brat. My path will go on right over your corpse. Give up already. Time for you to learn that he who rules with power will fall to power. It's over, Gewazalawao.
岩座の船を沈めれば事は済む。まさにエネルギーを増す。捕らえた。撃て。消えろ、岩座。なんだと？おお。勝負あったの。
Oh damn, 50k. Yes, we won. It's not over yet, I think. What are you doing, Dravenluft? Why aren't you fighting? And Rue Nexus, why aren't you buying me time to escape? You're pathetic to the end. Watch out, the will whips is approaching. What took you so long, Drake? Gawaza, time isn't the problem. Your fate would have been set in stone no matter when I arrived. Damn you! Are you betraying me too? I don't recall joining hands with a miserable ant like you. My duty here is to pick up old Napazadal. What? What the? That's the app! You know what that is, Lacey? It's the Pozadal Force's flagship. That's the ship of old Napazadal himself. So that's... Gawaza Lawau, in the end, you accomplished little more than dooming yourself. Pozadal! Gawaza Lawau, I'm here to deliver a message to you on behalf of Rue Nexus. What? Who are ya? I am Papatimus Sora Sikoro, the true representative to Earth and Noah's. Sikoro! He's alive? I'm here to reward you for your accomplishment, Gawaza Lawau. Celestial Emperor Ravabelm admires strength and was therefore willing to grant you a chance. Had your coup succeeded, all would have been well, and even in failure, well, you'd helped us dispose of an annoyance. What? You're abandoning me? Might I suggest you file your complaints with the person who failed to accomplish anything with his golden opportunity? Damn you, Papatimus Sakuro! Camille Badan, I have much to say to you, but that'll have to wait. Your Majesty Pozadal, we brought everything needed from our research aboard. Then let us depart. What about Quantus and Olive? I have my eyes on a new toy to fill her spot. Oh, Napazadal! You think you can make a fool of me? Amazing. Even in your last moments, you can't see further than yourself. Nemohan, give him a merciful ending. As you wish. Nay! Even you betrayed me to side with Pozadal! You never believed in me, so you meant nothing to me anymore. Damn you! This is goodbye, Gawaza Lawau. Damn you, Pozadal! Damn you, Nay! And damn you most of all, wise Neos! Once I rebuild my army, I'll send all of your pathetic cattle to slaughter! Ah! Gawaza, what a pathetic way to go out! All remaining Pozadal forces on Svit have also joined their flagship in retreat. So old Napazadal is abandoning Svit. So wait, Svit is ours now? Yes it is. Dava! Pozadal escaped, but we still won. Brother! Dava, we're not done fighting though. But still, now's the right time to tell you all what I've decided. After the battle, on the surface of Svit, look, the sun's coming up. It's like a new dawn for Penagona. I'll remind you all that Pozadal's still alive. Isn't it a bit too early to celebrate? It's okay to enjoy the victory we earned anyway. Agreed. If Pozadal gave up his palace and fortress, that means he's on the run. The entire city is a powerful source for Pozadal, right? We learned that in our infiltration. Wait, how does that work? The biorelation system that was Pozadal's source of strength used the bioenergy of the citizens of Svit to function. Huh, that sounds like... yeah, it's a lot like A Advent's system near Arcana I. Maybe that's why Pozadal was so interested in the A Advent. So now that Pozadal's lost Svit, he's on his last legs. I doubt that's simple. Dava. Pozadal seems confident. I'm sure he hasn't totally lost access to biorelation. And Pozadal will be able to devote his full force to fighting us now that he's rid himself of his parasites. So things are only going to get harder. Still, the fact is, we won today. I'd like to thank all of you for helping me defeat Pozadal. Ah, come on, not like we would have left you to do it alone. The Pozadal forces wanted to conquer Earth, which makes them our enemy just as much as yours. You have my word that we'll keep fighting until Pasadal's gone for good. Thank you, everyone. Really. I have an oath to make to all of you in return. An oath? Daba My Road is not my real name. Huh? My actual name is Common My Road. Common? That name belongs to the Yama royal family, the ones destroyed by Pasadal. Whoa, so Daba is the Prince of Yanman? Wait, so Daba's not just a total prince, but he's an actual for realsies prince? That explains a lot. Agreed. Daba, were you fighting Pasadal to avenge the Yanman clan? I suppose a part of me was. If this were Pentagona, I probably would have assumed the Yanman name to unify the world against Pasadal. But this is Earth's solar system, and even without the Yanman name, we're all together as one. I gave you all my name because I want to show you that I'm committed to this now. Committed? Until today, I lived my life just drifting with the flow. But I saw Sho take up his duty opposing the will of Byston well. And I saw Camille gather the wishes of the souls of those who passed on, surrender to fight for their sake. But I figured it's about time I found my own rock that I will stand on, so I don't lose myself in the fights to come. I'll vow to do everything I can to defeat Pasadal and put an end to the war between Pentagona and Earth. Daba, consider your vow received. I'd like to say something to all of you people who supported me. Kiao, Am, Lacey, Lilith, all the friends we've made on this planet. Thanks to you all, I'll swear I'll fight by your side, to the last of my Yanman blood. So, do we call you Common? We're not in Pentagona world. You can just keep calling me Daba. Besides, never mind. The rest can wait until after we've taken down Pasadal. So Daba's the prince of the Yanman clan. Oh, him.
Looks like you were born with a big lead on you, boss.
I've always climbed to the top of my own strength. I hardly need a fancy bloodline or family.
I don't know. Oh, well, that's gotta go now. Hope you betrayed Noah. Now that you betrayed Noah, though.
Yeah, about that. I thought you were my loyal follower. Why didn't you rise up with me?
Oh, come on. I don't like the ones that Pasadal. There's nothing to be gained from grunts that like making trouble. So I'm gonna stick around with the forces left here on Sveet. That okay?
Farewell, Hachia. I hope you do well.
You too, boss.
Thank you. I'll come again once the planet's wars have ended. Gablé, thank you. We owe some of your victory today to you. Oh, there's no need of thanks. I simply acted as I felt I should. No, I think that we have a lot to thank you for. Lady Kwanasan, my memories are still very muddled, but I know that you did a lot to keep me safe, Gablé. I simply did what any man should. Not gonna butt in, Daba? Oliby's heart is free now. She can make her own decisions. I want to be clear, Daba. Our fight isn't over yet. Oh, I know. However, as a man who loves freedom, I will fight with you to liberate Pentagona. Once that's done, we can settle our score. Sounds good. I'm glad to have you on my side, Gablet Gablé. I guess you're sticking around too, Todd? You don't have to sound so unhappy about it. Give him a break, Choom. Todd's finally being honest with himself. Shut your mouth! Jokes aside, you're welcome to join us, Todd. Just like Gablé said, that doesn't mean our thing's over. Better watch out, because I'm gonna reach the top of Wise Neos' ace ranking in a flash. He sure is confident. In Todd's case, that's just how he pumps himself up. So basically, it's all a big bluff. Shut it. Todd Guinness? Well, Queen Celia. I'm ever so humbled to be in your Majesty's presence. I would like you to tell me something you know about Shot Weapon. About Shot? It seems like he was researching something with Pasadal. Honestly, I barely know him, so I don't know much. When did I talk with him? He was really philosophical. I guess he seemed to have a neutral attitude toward basically everything. Hold on, Shot was philosophical? I got the same impression from him, actually. The old Shot was so devout to his ambitions, seemed to be gone. I see. He really seemed kind of hollow, even distanced himself from Drake. I think you can just ignore him. Yeah, maybe after all, even with Giwaza defeated, Noah still has plenty of fighting power. In fact, they might be more dangerous now that they've rid themselves of an internal threat. I don't know if it really works that way. What do you mean? As I think you're aware, Noah's isn't really an organization built on beliefs or ideals as such. The ties between its members are very frail. The alliance is and has always been, on very thin ice. If anything, Gawaza's uprising could become a catalyst. You think Noah's might tear itself apart? A tiny leak can sink a great ship, right? Gawaza fit the bill for tiny, alright. That would create quite the opportunity for us. It's also possible this is all just wishful thinking, of course. Valbelm and Nexus are the big problems. The top rank of Raval can really hold things together. As long as nothing happens to those two, members of Noah probably won't do anything too wild. You'd bet that Gawaza's rebellion was itself incited by Nexus. You think that he was popping the boil that was Gawaza, huh? And there's the fact that Noah has Poptimus Sirocco. Yeah, I meant to ask, who is that guy? He's the man who had control of almost all of the Earth Federation, for a time. He's similar to Valbelm, that they're both can and will go to extreme lengths. He was supposed to have perished in the Grips conflict. I can't believe he's still alive. So he's like that Logos remnant or something? Does he want revenge on the world? Camille? There's no way Sirocco, of all people, would join Noah's for such simple reasons. Posidal and Shot, Valbelm and Nexus, and on top of that, Poptimus Sirocco. We'll need to keep a careful watch on Noah's, especially how Gawaza failed uprising affects them. You're worried? I can't say I'm not. Still, we have to keep going. I made a point of making that huge oath, so I better not embarrass myself, right? I think that's my duty to this planet and all of you. Meanwhile, at Noah's headquarters, that completes my report on Gawaza uprising. So in the end, he failed to exceed or even meet our expectations. I allowed him freedom because it was an unpredictable element, but he failed to become a singular point. Ultimately, he was not enough of a man to leave his mark on history, it seems. Exactly as you estimated, then. Regardless, we would benefit from having eliminated a troublemaker. Granted, it wasn't the best showing for a cost-benefit perspective. That's fine. You and I both know that making the obvious decision won't lead us to the result we desire. As you say... Hold on. We don't need the powerless. Raval is only interested in those with power. We will only find meaning in life in this era when such people have come together. However, as the Raval national motto goes, there is no failure while life remains. Yes, merely by existing in this time, the Raval have already claimed victory. Nexus? Pardon me, I spoke out of turn. If you will excuse me, glory on your day, Celestial Emperor Ravalbelm. While life remains, it was only that were enough. The Ravalians must conquer the galaxy. That is my true duty as Celestial Emperor. Gawaza, you may have been unfit to rule, but nonetheless, I raise a toast to your soul. Rest in peace. I shall fulfill your ambitions in your place. Well, we removed one thorn out of one area, but I guess we made a new problem this time. We got a chunk of some new stuff. Domon was our ace for this fight. Anything new? Well, at least we got some upgrades. Let's do some STG upgrades we're gonna need. Come on. That'll give more energy, then we do this, get this, and then I think we'll be ready for the next one, so... Let's do some mech upgrades we're gonna need. Let's get these guys up. There we go. At least get the bare minimum of these babies. Oh, wow. But seriously, it's just shocker. There we go. We still got much. Let's take a look at the missions we gotta deal with. Hold up. Sergeant Noah Brand stand. Ooh, here we go. 100 FTG memory nodes. Let's go take a look at the talk stuff before we proceed. Oh, why am I peeking? And the sys core of System Nirokana I. Miss Ichika, we've now expanded the STG memory 100 times. It's an emotional moment. More than anything, I think we've seen the benefits of the A advent. I've also learned that the whole idea about being a guide for humanity's evolution was no exaggeration. But power alone has no meaning in itself. Only when it's used correctly does it show its worth. I hope you can guide Nirokana I using the new power correctly. I'm sorry, I overstepped myself. No, not at all. I'd like you to see what you... I'd like to take what you said to heart. Not at all. I'd like you to take what you said to heart. To use power correctly, I suppose first we have to define what is correct. Right now, I believe the answer is peace, freedom, and happiness of the A Advent and the rest of the world. But I wonder if there's even more beyond that. Miss Ichika, if only I had the vaguest idea of what it might be. Well, the A Advent has created a new part to aid you in understanding that. It's all thanks to the 100 new functions we've unlocked, I'm sure of it. Then it's up to me to put that new power to good use, for what I believe to be correct. I think now that we got that, why don't we do some DLC missions? We got some fronts we gotta clean up anyway. So we got proof of bravery. Let's go talk to the other guys. Congratulations, Todd. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. I really moved up in the world, huh? Hard to believe I went from losing to show all the time to being named an Ace Pilot. I personally think it was just a matter of you being a poor match against Show specifically. Now that you and he are fighting as allies, I believe you're finally realizing your true potential. Well, that's certainly a nice thought. Figures a representative would have a gift for flattery. That wasn't meant as flattery. Don't sweat it, you're still a kid. Besides, I can't deny that Show's got me beat. But that's all changing now. I fight the way an ace should. Not even Show will be able to compare. Can I hold you to that? Of course, and once I keep my word, I'd like you to give me that title of Battler too. Understood. I'm looking forward to that. I won't let you down. Show's very existence seems to compel Todd to greater heights. They might not have been a good pairing as enemies, but they're perfect as allies. And now we got Gablé. Congratulations, Gablé. Hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Much appreciated, Representative Ichika. However, a title like this is merely one step along my road to glory. So what do you seek at the end of your road to glory, Gablé? Quite simple. My goal is to build a new age for Pentagona World. And when I have Qantas and Allaby at my side to see it, I'd like to have a small but cozy home in my hometown on the planet Koam, where we would live together with our darling son and daughter. A home that embraces both a simple warmth and a grand splendor. That would be a difficult road to walk, I think. Of course, which is what makes the world of a man spending their life on that. Oh, that's not what I meant. I'm sure building a new age will be possible as long as you and Daba cooperate. I more meant the part of your dream with Allaby. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I touched a sensitive spot. It's true, she resides yet higher and further than even the future of Pentagona World. As I would hope of Qantas and Allaby, a woman worth dedicating my heart to. I'm glad you're so optimistic, Gablé. A lesson for you, Ichika. I'm optimistic because of a goal, a happiness to strive for. And so I will. I will claim my glorious future. You are very impressive, Glable. You're clearly a much better person than I thought when I first met you. Oh well, let's clean out some of these fronts, shall we? We're gonna do some grind missions, finish that up. That's a good closure. Because I want to clean all that, get some resources so we can proceed further before we get deeper into the story. And since we're dealing with Windemirians, we always do the story first of getting other guys ready. So first, let's get our usuals. So, of course, there we go. There we go, that should help us out. Alright, Windemirian forces in visual range. Yeah, I got variable guys, so we'll be fine on this stuff. Oh well, might as well show off what this can do.
スピードには惑わされません。間合いまで飛び込めばこれなら。申し訳ございません。
There we go, and we got her ace ready. Restore 100 SP once per map. Oh, I see now. Oh well. I like doing these.
動きを読めばスピードは封じられる。こういう時には強気で。
戦果を開けられずに。
Now that we got you out of the way. There we go. Now work. Valor. Oh well. I just want to do this.
コロニーボクシングチャンピオンの俺が相手になってやるぜ。燃えろ、俺の拳を。バーニングパンチ。シュート。なぜだ。な。
Okay, that'll work. Press Excel. Ouch. Yeah, that's just a Vulcan cannon. Let's move up, everybody. There we go, come on. Yay, she's leveling up. Oh, George jumped 2 levels. Good. Oh, damn. Alright, that 56. Yay, she's 60, nothing much. Oh, now he got ace. Hayate Mirage Mezar gained final hit dodge rate. Ooh, this could be useful when you have to do if we're doing the Windermere mission. Uh-oh. Ah, well, we'll do that.
バラの騎士の名にかけていざこれはあなたへの手向けですローゼススクリーマー
There we go. That took care of one. Let's see, what could we do? Ah, I think I know what we can do. That'll work. Break you. That jumps us 2 levels up. Nice. Break you. Uh-oh. I got a little bit of an internet hiccup. There we go. That puts us 59. Ah, well. Give this something for Larry.
敵がこっちに気づいたにゃ。
このまま押し切ってやる頼んだぜ黒白
私たちに任せるにゃ。
こ
Well, that takes care of one. At least he got 3 level boost. At least that gives 58. There we go. Level up. 2 levels. That's 57. There we go. 66, not bad. Are we still missing one more bogey? Oh yeah, one more. Ah, well.
懐に入っちまえば戦艦だろうが関係ねえ。これが俺のフィニッシュブローだ。ゴーネッツマシンガンパンチ。
That'll work, and that should put us to 61. Yay! Yep, and we move out of that. So, Chibity was the ace for that fight. I'm not worried about that. There we go. Now we just go back and continue with the missions. We just do this so we can get some good stuff, at least anyway. Let's get our low levels up at least. Ah, well, might as well. Yep, now we just move this. Look, one more commercial break, so let's see. There we go, come on. Oh well, that worked.
風の魔装騎士の力を見せてやる。
Akashic Buster. No, Side Flash. I keep calling it the Akashic Buster. Anyway, we got that. So Makasi is now, let's see, 55. We're in an ad break, so I guess we'll be continuing a little bit, so be right back.
And of course, one of the bazooka buttholes were deciding to do this, so can someone please deal with the stupid fire, please? This is not fine. This is not fine. Well, that takes care of that, so we go. But hopefully this should help out, so... Oh! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! And...
Yeah, gold! I don't even know how those guys do it! But seriously, when those guys freaking do things like that, I swear to God, they got like, I think they're 95, I think most Spanish announcers, soccer announcers, are basically just like 95% lung. Anyway, let's continue back on their map, shall we? Actually, I think I got something that could be funny. And evil to boot. Just break them. Just side flash spam. Just... Alright, let's see. We'll pop use. Go. We need to move most of our little guys up here. Wait, there may be a way we could do this. Spirit, Unity. That'll work. That should do well. Yeah, you're in it wrecked. And Moccasina's level 60. And that puts you 54. Hi TL. Hi TL, BG. How you doing? I'm glad to see you're here. We're just wrapping up. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, yeah. Good to hear, good to hear. Now, let's see, what could we do with you? Oh, I know. That gives them 54. Oh, this is gonna work. There we go. That jumps her to, 2 levels. Valor. I was watching an FF4 randomizer race. I've seen one of my friends play Super Robot Wars. Ooh, I'm curious, which one is it? If it's one of the newer ones, I can understand. If it's the older ones, yeah, those are the more interesting. I've played a few of the older ones before. Ooh, Cyber New Type 6. That's gonna break you. We got... Ooh, that got him 60. But it sounds pretty good. I'm just a little curious on which version he's been running. I only know the franchise because of the Ava crossover. Yeah, that's the funny factor. There's a lot of those franchises that have a massive crossover, and Reign's level 62. Which is good, actually, because I'm not gonna lie, these things do have some pretty cool collabs with certain IPs. There we go. We got 59. There we go. Might as well do it. But I like this because it's got all my favorite ones. Imagine Super Robot Wars like Sakura Wars. Oh! Hey BG, I'm gonna tell you something. Super Robot Wars 30 actually has units from Sakura Wars. Ogami, even Sakura herself. They got the little French girl, as well as his cousin and a girl from the 4th game. So yeah, you got Sakura Wars in that game. Unless you're talking about a pure crossover, then I would love to see that one. let's see. Ouch. Okay, that ain't good. Bullseye. At least in the 5th Sakura Wars game, Ogami has no cousin, but he does have a nephew. That's why I was mistaking, his nephew. Yeah, my bad on that one. He has a nephew. And she makes a cameo in as one of the DLC characters. That'll work. Move in. There we go, we got them all maxed up. Now there we go, next up. Sakura Wars does have a really good anime adaptation. I've seen the anime adaptation, and I gotta say, it's pretty cool, actually. And what do we get? We got, 50, and now she's new type 2. Yay! She now has the ability to utilize those pesky fin funnels that we've been working for. She's level 50 with a headliner and a wish ability. Okay, what could we do? I only had played Sakura Wars and Hot Blood and Sakura Wars 3's Paris Burning. You know, one of these days I gotta play one of those games. There we go. It has better controls and navigations in the overworld is better. Play in Hot Blood. Okay, I might try that when I get the chance. Oh, son of a gun! 6 levels! Gosh darn! Damn, Fa. Damn, Fa, wasn't expecting you to jump that high. Still need to keep going. Well, it looks like we got a few more spaces. We're just doing some, I would say, mission upgrades so we can deal with the others. And of course, we get this, because I want to do some upgrades before we progress to the main part, because we're getting closer to the finale of the game, I think. And I want to push enough to get a lot of the upgrades. So let's see, customization. So we got the Grand Garan. Let's get the Rock Halium up. Let's see what we got. Outer Space Front. Since we're talking about JRPGs today, I finished my first Final 14 randomizer seed. Ooh, cool. That sounds pretty awesome. I wouldn't mind doing 4. The only question of which version I want to do is either the GBA version or the PSP Anniversary Edition or the 3D remake version, because I've learned both of them have that in the after years. Which would be awesome, because I would love to be able to play a game that was exclusive to, dare I say, let's see what we could pick. There we go. That should help us out. The FF14 randomizer only does SNES. Ah. Man, that sucks. I would love to see a randomizer of, let's say, the 3D version. You know, like the 3DS version, or the one that essentially is popular with the others. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. That'll work. Level up, and that's 51. 51. Stand by. You can make custom objectives, pick your starting party members, the results where you complete your objectives, enabling and disabling enemy encounters, free shops, etc. Ooh. Sounds like a pretty cool thing. I'm being serious on that. That would be pretty awesome to be able to do that. $59. There we go. Now we move you up, and then we're gonna move you here. There we go. Alright, let's see the next. Ooh. I think now we can just do, yeah, you. The randomizer is called FF4T Free Enterprise. Ha! Cute. Cute name, actually. And yay, we got a level 60 with Aura Power level 7. At least it'll deal with the chafe. 61. See the damage you can do. FF5 has a randomizer called Career Day where you can pick any of the jobs from the SNES, GBA, etc. Ooh! 5 I want to play. I'm not gonna lie, I like 5 because of the whole job system. Because it introduces a more robust version than 3. 3's not bad, it's just 3 is just the first that gave your classes uniqueness, so everyone has their own benefits. You guys really go after Izuru? Come on. Alright, let's just see. There we go. Let's... There we go. Kaboom! Kaboom, and the mech is dead. There we go. 56. Six to 1. Break them. Let's see, break you. The only thing Worlds Collide does not have is a result tab over what happens after you complete your objectives. Ah! we're gonna move you up here. And that ain't good. Let's hack you. Kaboom. And that does 53. And there we go. And of course, but yeah, I recommend looking into these randomizers with your free time. I wouldn't mind taking a look either way, just to see what it is. I might try that as a future one. Let's see, we got 49. Not bad. I think that's all of them. Suzukaze is level 60 with a 3-level boost. Yeah, you're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, keep hitting. This thing could take a beating. Now we just gotta deal with some fun. There we go. I say start with 4 free Enterprise and 6 Worlds Collide since they're more open. I see. I'm being serious. Yeah, I would like to see start out with that. There we go. What do we get? 56. Damage. Oh, that'll work. That puts it up to 59. There we go. Doberman formation. Smash you. Let's see, you here. Let's see, break you. Huh. Space battles remind me of Xenosaga Episode 1. Yeah, but if it makes you feel better, this is more based on Majestic Prince than Xenosaga. See the damage fair, but at least there's no alien boss in the ship. I would say, not really, but we do get to fight some big aliens if that's what you're wondering. Let's see, break you, boom. We get 62, yay. We fight the Wulgaroo, but if you missed the last one, we did essentially do a Star Wars themed enemy faction that was Posidal. Ooh, hello, what do we get? Rank 3. This does. The main pilot that receives repair resupply gets 10 SP. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Let's do more customizations. Let's see, rock column. Yeah, let's get you up. I think we got... Oh, wow. I think we got one more mission we can squeeze. Yeah, let's squeeze one more mission and then we can Yeah, let's do that. We'll just do this. African front. We'll do one more mission and then we'll be fine. Come on. This just gives me some padding. I know what I can do. I know that Fate Grand Order was there in a Fate Strange Fate collab. Well, here's a fun thing. I think one of the DLCs gave us some obscure animes. The third one actually gave us Eureka 7, which I'm sure you might be familiar with that franchise. Since we're dealing with that, we'll need... There we go. There we go. Noah's approaching. We're going to do some damage. Now we're going to deal with that. So now we got some new guys. There we go. There's also a new servant that was Richard the Lionheart's brother, John Lackland. Ooh. Time to break you up. Ooh, Zeke's makes us 52. Rupe is 57. There we go, that should break you. That gives us 50. Oh, hello! Argos has finally got an 8. Pretty damn badass if I do say so myself. Kick ass if I do say so myself. Let's do boss. Yeah, the Strange Fate collab came with Richard the Lionheart, Silent Assassin, and Francois Berlotti. Yeah, pretty good, I have to say. Interesting choices. 58. Let's get you up here. You here. Move you here. Oh yeah, and Ares' daughter is a pilota. Ah! Not every day you get that kind of interesting choice of... Now let's see. Ba. There we go. That's 58. Next one is... Yeah, we'll do boss for this one. Yay, that boosts us to 52. Ouch. Come on. At least Noin's boosting up. That's gonna give us 52. Hold up. Because yes, Hippolyta is a rider class. Her interaction with Hercules is interesting because in Myth, Hercules stole her belt and killed her. I didn't know he killed her, but I knew about the mythology. It was part of Hercules' lore of one of his late 12 labors. One of it was to steal the belt of an Amazon queen. Oh well. No, 49. Break you. Now she level 50. Here's a new ability with some gimmick tricks. That's good. Also, pilot having the hairstyle of Artoria Pendragon was interesting. Ooh, now you got me curious. Ooh, new type level 3. See the damage. Bit of 7. That's working out well. Let's see, break you. There we go. That takes care of that. Let's see, we got Troa. Well, I think I know what we can do. Smashing bullseye. Thanks to Boss. And that takes care of that. She's level 59. So we took care of that. I don't mind the grind missions. They're just useful as a way of getting some good resources. Plus, I can use this as a way of getting there. So we got a lot of new stuff, but unfortunately I noticed the time is almost finished up, so... Let's save the game here, unfortunately. Yes, are we done? Nope, we're officially done. Ooh, Athio's my favorite. Hold up. So is Artoria, Mordred, Shakespeare, Achilles, Chiron, Iskander, Diramuid, Kulkathulan, Joan of Arc, Monte Cristo, Castor, Gilgamesh, and Ishtar. Cool! Through rigorous training, we ninjas develop a high resistance to toxins.
じゃあこれ食べても大丈夫ですよね。
正体不明の黒い塊。
私が作ったクッキーです。休憩時間に一緒に食べようと思って。でも上手にできなくて。
最初は誰だってこんなもんさ。うまくいくまで俺が試食係をやってやる。
ありがとう。
プレイヤーのみんなも疲れた時には甘いものを食べてゆっくりしてくれよな。
Yep. And I believe that's it for now. So let's push the button here. Let's get the heck out of here. Come on. So we took care of that. But we're doing pretty dang well so far. After all, we got a few new goodies that we got our hands on. So with that, let's get ourselves out of here and back into the transition screen of the Righteous Absolution. Well, I believe that's it for now. So it looks like we got ourselves some good stuff at the moment. Hope you all enjoyed the fun. As our schedule has stated before, we will be returning to Undertale next on Thursday and Friday, so we will be doing those two. Next up, Anyway, with that out of the way, just a reminder, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go if you want to chat with me, if you want to donate to me directly. If you don't want to if you don't want to make a subscription through Twitch. Blue Sky if you want to chat with me, and Archive, among other things. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy the fun. I believe I'm gonna pick who. The question is a who. Who. If I can just pick... here we go. Who should we pick? Because I think I saw some people in my usual arsenal doing some stuff. Let's see. We did... I think I'm going to see whoever is. I think looks like our good old friend Cobastromo might be doing something interesting. Oh, hold up. Since it looks like his message is Northern Night equals meteors, I think that's what his title of his thing is. I'm going to prepare the raid. Here is our raid message. Hold up. That'll be our raid message right there. Cop it. Aurora Borealis in this time of year, in this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in your stream. Anyway, with that, you guys have a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that other jazz. I'll see you Thursday for some Undertale. So until then, as the great Timmy would say, boy!